afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Dopredel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
산나가 산이네. 아우, 또 빡센 임무로.
Good afternoon.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have Pestilence Region here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Rattay of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Take care now. Maybe I can put my feet up.
아, 표기를 이렇게 해놨네.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away.
I don't want her taken, no.
There.
What?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
야, 어디 있는데 그래서?
Sweet Mother of God.
뭐야, 아까 여기서 목소리가 들렸는데? 아, 이구나.
Fever.
Sweet Mary,
Just like Melikar.
Mother of God.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house.
I understand.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back.
답이 없을 텐데. 이 마을에 삽 가지고 있을 사람이 있을라나?
I'm at your service, then. I'll be with you.
아, 이 새끼들 안장이 없어. 집에서 먹나? 뭔가.
Grant his soul eternal rest.
Will you please tell me?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through.
Thank you.
열이 나고 배가 아프다. 그냥 수도사가 직접 와가지고 그러면 되지 않나?
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother. You're one of those brutes, brother. Lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Go away.
열이 나고 배가 아프고 갈증이 난다. 생각해야 되지 있는 건가? 아, 이거 바다 옷이네.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
You don't have to let me in. You might just forget to lock the door.
Why would I forget to lock the door?
Well, you might find some groschen lying on the ground. That can make a person forget things.
Oh, I see. And how many groschen might be lying on the ground?
Agree?
More.
It's not worth the goodbye.
아, 이 새끼.
Christ almighty! I can't stand it anymore. Go away.
뭐야, 프로 어디다 놨어? 문이 잠겼다고 하는 걸 보면 저기 있겠구만.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk. I'm honored that a.
I need to talk to that cat.
Sorry, no one's allowed in.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the cat.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Good luck to you.
이래서 중세 사람들 상대형 당할라 하네.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in.
You have my thanks.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wil.
Mm-hmm.
I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz.
Should I write that?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sus.
Henry.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me.
Your son Elijah.
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be... Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think?
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more.
다 잠쳐살라. 수도원이 어디 있었지? 아닌데? 아, 여기다.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too.
Well, that depends.
So you're doing well.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka. Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I just won't get any sleep.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Take care now.
개소리야.
I'm sure I have them somewhere, right under my nose.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Good luck to you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
It was around
책을
here
통한 질병이
somewhere. Could it be? No,
노병.
probably not.
I think I...
Yes?
아,
It's poison.
Really? That sounds rather unlike. We shall have to...
I could help.
Really?
Yes.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic?
I'll get started.
I, meanwhile, shall head...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick.
Thank you. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some...
Out of the question.
Farewell.
어디 갔대?
I can't sleep again.
쥐 오줌 풀하고 뭐였지? 엉거키 그리고 수? 이거 어디서 구한다냐?
Day.
It was young Zmoll. What? Zmoller's the one responsible. Dead.
So the goblin. Yeah.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
God grant you. God bless. My humble. Good luck then. Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasa.
Ah, yes. Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice. I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. But Vincent is still alive?
Yes. For now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
오씨, 맞추네.
God save. God bless. Ah.
I hope I can... I feel quite hungry.
I'm telling you, the king... Huh. I know you.
What?
Of course. My dream.
All right.
That dream.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary. What's your...
Oh.
Henry. So, Henry.
First, tell me.
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable, without home ointment.
What exactly does it...
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of men. That's why... Over here, please. Wonderful!
So...
With a test.
Oh.
I have my eye on
Just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything.
Who said anything
You said these are valuable things.
valuable for me because I...
No.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius.
Bloody hell, that's a lot.
Here, enjoy it.
About that tooth.
I know.
And how am I...
I haven't the faintest idea.
Wouldn't that be Swin?
It is.
Does it really...
Of course.
Fine.
What?
This topic...
You're not a...
No.
I see.
Oh,
You don't...
fair enough. That topping off...
Naturally.
And how am I supposed...
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up.
Very well. This player's tab...
I actually...
A cat? Oh. How am I supposed...
I haven't...
I'll get...
Excellent. Where would you see forest men?
I'll be right back with that.
In Germany.
I am at your...
Are there any prob...
Well, you're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew, then. And it occurs as your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd look. That's all I can think. Take care now.
And a great roar of thunder followed.
As you wish.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Goodbye.
I hope I can be of help to you. May the Lord watch over you.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately. True enough.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
Hand over that cat,
Oh, what?
or I'm gonna start breaking some limbs.
Jesus, you're insane. Take it for God.
Good lad.
God be with you.
Appeared in the sky above Poland. People say they're raiding and abducting children.
You know the Poles. They make up these kind of...
Pour me an ale.
...all the time.
I saw them with my own eyes. When suddenly I heard thunderous hoofbeats and screams of rage and despair.
술집이 여기 말고 또 있나?
God be with you.
About those other things. About...
I know.
Fine. I went to look for those...
Splendid!
One cap.
Marvelous! Let's just hope
That will be all.
God be with you.
So here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, Mike.
Not yet.
So what on earth are you doing here? If we don't give them the potion in...
Take care now.
Punishing me for.
Go away, leave me alone.
Christ almighty! Can't stand it anymore.
We found out what... And? You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. May the Lord watch over you.
아, 이거 어디서 구해야 되냐 이걸? 엉거퀴랑 숯하고 숯은
God's.
Would you teach me?
Sure.
I'd like to.
All right. Not good.
I could do with a bite to eat.
그리고 숯은 야영지로 가면 되겠다.
Yeah.
Potem pójdę na pana. Je tam studenka kamena.
보스 어디 있어? 숙군들이
I must reward you for saving my livelihood.
But the bad stone wasn't even.
Still.
숙군이 어딨더라? 상인에서 팔라나?
I'm glad to see you.
Can we try?
If you've got, I'll be with you.
이쪽은 팔 것 같은데. 여기 한번 가봐야겠다. 여기 약세상도 있고.
Who is it? Hey!
He hardly drinks. It's true, there must be something up. God almighty. Good luck then.
God save.
See you later.
I'm glad. God be with you.
아, 있네. 연금술 작업대가 여기 어디 있었는데? 깨끗한 물, 지 오줌 풀 한 줌, 엉겅퀴 두 줌과 약간의 술. 일이구나 친절함. 엉겅퀴를 가마솥에 넣고 모래시계가 2번 비워질 때 동안 끓인다. 지 오줌 풀을 추가하고 모래시계 한 바퀴. 우선은 물을 넣고 엉겅퀴 2줌. 모래시계 2번. 자, 다시. 아씨, 내가 이거 왜 한다 해가지고.
What do I need to get to Ban? What do I need?
Do you have a?
아니, 거래하러 온 거야.
What do I need to?
Do you have a?
Everything for work and home. See you later.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
비워졌고, 혹시 오줌 불 추가하고 모래시계 한 번 더. 놔두고 마지막 수판. 됐어.
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Aber
Somebody help! For fuck's sake! My God. Here! Help!
So, here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
May the Lord watch over.
I could do with a bite to eat. I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Thanks, Sir Radzig. He's the one who decided to help you.
Sir Radzig is a goodly lord. I swear I'll never utter another word against him. Now open up that shed. May the Lord surrender! You...
Missed! No!
Mary, Mother of God, do something! They're brawling there! Help! God! Stop that fight before they kill
All right.
I understand.
뭐야?
So it's you. You were seen starting a... You should have thought twice about...
Are you pulling my...
Oh. All right.
아이고 내가 잘못한 게 있을까?
Oh, let me sleep.
Look out!
I'm honored that a knight such...
I need to talk to that...
God be with you.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more more suffering.
Go.
Away.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
You're all we need right now.
레인 같다. 아이씨. 뭐야 여기서부터요? 젠장. 젠장 다시 해야 되잖아.
This won't take long. Yo!
Yeah. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. Bollocks. Fucking hell! Ow! You'll get what for. Yeah. Yeah. Had enough. Yeah. Curse it!
Oh.
Hey, God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
God bless.
I'd like to
So what are you?
proper that.
I'm sure you're. God be with.
Damn! Stay away from me! Yeah.
Everything for the house, garden and...
God save you, good night. Good luck.
God be with you.
G브레이가 없네.
God watch over you, good night. Especially... Goodbye. May the Lord watch over you.
물 넣고 식은땀 넣어야 되는데. 어떨라나? 상관없나 보네.
Hey, you bastard! What do you... Blood will be spilt! You call...
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes.
Perhaps I'll be...
Good luck to you. God be with you.
Go away, leave me alone.
Jesus Christ. Take care.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge...
I know, but even...
Thanks, Sir Radzig.
He's...
Sir Radzig is... Now open up that... May the Lord watch over you.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
You're a thief and a murderer. How many widows and orphans have you made? And now you ask for mercy? A bit of torture will cleanse your soul.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that heathen, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes. Until the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers, remember what passed here today.
어우, 개빡쳐 나오네. 쿠아이나하고 같이 짱 박아놨네. 편지가 있을 텐데.
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn.
저기라며. 그냥 이렇게 된 거 오늘 하루 여기서 쉬었다 가야겠다.
God be with you.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round.
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights, it's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's...
Thanks.
If I were you, I wouldn't... Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
I feel quite hungry.
자다 일어나서 자다 일어나서 일하는 게 낫겠다.
I hope I can be...
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God.
Is it?
I suppose for how long?
Just...
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Where do I...
That's easy. As soon... Farewell.
왜 저래? 비 오나 보다.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord. Look
What in the name of God are you...
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Looking for you?
I'm looking for humans.
Ah. All right.
I'm glad you... And what were you doing here?
What do you mean by...
I could drag you off to Rattay myself.
What the hell do you mean by that? I won't take any...
갈 길 먼 사람을 잡고 귀찮게 하고 있어. 뒤질라고. 뒤졌지만. 아이고.
Oh. God.
어떻게 주라는 거야?
Good day to you.
What happened here?
Horror of that
I'm looking for...
Matthias.
Not long.
Well, those bastards got him.
Thank you. Thank you.
여기 있는 사람 죽지 않았나?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone.
Thank you.
Brother.
Yes, yes, the slap.
Is this?
It is. Drink some.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
그 다음에 또 어디 집이었지? 이렇게 줬고 이렇게 이렇게
Would you teach me more about...
Certainly.
I'd like to... Oh,
Now.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
내버려 들어왔대?
Leave me be, all of you. Leave me be, all of you. Leave me be.
Almighty. Go.
아니 먹으라고
away.
미친년아. 야 가져왔으니까 야 너도 좀 뭔가 해봐.
Hey.
아니 몰라 씨. 뭘 줘도 안 먹어 약을. 어쩌라는 거야.
You're back?
of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
It lies securely in the safekeeping of...
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
내 이상한 놈한테 주고 있었구나. 마법관 내서 누가 다쳤다 했는데.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got
다
sick.
치료했잖아.
Can I ask you a bit about
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he...
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the...
Aye.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to... What?
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see...
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness. It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raid...
Aye.
뭐 이거 다
You talk?
다 그거 했던 이야기네. 조금 2시간 정도 기다린 다음에 어떻게 되나 한번 봅시다. 도적도 아까 포로도 잘 해결됐으니까 이것도 잘 해결되겠지. 뭐 얼마나 기다려야 되는 거야? 이 정도면 정리될 만큼 정리된 거 아니야? 아니야? 그래? 뭐 아님 말고. 좋은 거 같은데. 아이, 그럼 뭐 이건 뭐 알아서 하겠지, 지들이.
Greetings. What business have you?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Herkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Goodbye.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
여기 잠잘 데가 있었나? 아, 로브나 생각났다. 로브나 그 앞선 마을이었지. 이 앞에가 내 고향이구나.
I'm at your service tonight.
I see there's not much going on around here.
Right so, all by myself.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed...
I can see you took your...
I did.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer.
There are gangs like that around. I saw the mess they left behind.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
And I don't see your family with you.
No, it takes better man than them.
Do you think folk will ever go back?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war.
Of course.
He did. But there's been no sign of it.
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fella...
I can always ask, but I've really got...
I can help with it. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in...
Simon. Father Simon.
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love...
That's not a story.
It only reaches folk who... Well, to finish the story, Simon left. There was neither sight nor sound of him.
And what's he do?
That's just it.
All right.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's like...
I'll go and see what they...
God go with you, lad. And I...
Don't worry. I'll be with you.
우선 로운하러 갑시다. 부하장님만 나중에 하고.
Good God, what a bloody mess. This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
지금 다 자는 시간이라 자고 있을 것 같습니다. 나 하루 종일
I hope I can be of help. What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen you. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Farewell.
빨간 모자. 뭐 아무도 없잖아. 아무도 없잖아. 뭐 일하는 놈이 한 명밖에 없노.
Good health to you.
Who is this Boyar?
Boria cracks the whip around.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
떠돌리고.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here, take the key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
포함이야?
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Ja.
우리 말이 왜소하긴 해도 스피드 하나 끝내주지. 근데 왜 이렇게 커브를 잘 타?
Ja.
Scheiße!
No, no.
No!
Come then. Let's see what you're made of.
Geh zum Teufel!
Kacke!
Well, now, it seems you have some skill.
뭐야 씨.
Not so brave now, are you, Yoda?
Go weak! Such a waste of young life. But you left me no choice.
Bring it on! Had enough, boy?
Come and get it.
Ha!
Well, now.
아 도전 갑자기 왜 나오는 거야? 아씨 짜증나네. 뒤에 있는 사람 겁나 태어나게 걸어가네.
Well, now, it seems you have some skill. You!
아 저거 개사기네. 저거 어떻게 막는 거야? 다음에 저거 못
What
쓰네.
Ha! Get. Ah! Oh.
Well?
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your match? I think you meant to say your superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
What?
What are you
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such...
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Meinhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau? What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, until he came to this god-forsaken track.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they...
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade.
I see. And that would include Prague Groschen?
The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
What happened to Menhart?
His death, of course.
I know, but what did he do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fafar?
No. I must remain in Sasau.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
뭐야, 무기도 다 놓고 갔네? 왜 싸운 거야, 결국에? 가는 길에
I'm sick. Help me, please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm so I can.
Wouldn't you rather have shoes?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. I'll give you a pair.
없어.
Surely you have.
I'm afraid.
Let me tell you.
편안해지게 만들었습니다.
Now, anyway. God be with you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first.
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. I'll be glad you stopped by. See you later.
나쁘지 않구나.
Good.
Yeah.
God grant you help. God be with you.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond.
I'll be there.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me and you, because you're going with me.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans?
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you, so go and get dressed up before we head off.
Thanks, sir, but I'd rather go as I am.
You'd rather disgrace me?
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the Lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for
I'm
heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg. That name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
아이씨. 저 미션 때 꽃 따온다 뭐 한다 개고생을 다 했는데 나만 욕 처먹네. 수석 기술자가 어딨어?
I don't like it. Stop.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skalitz mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a seam there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble, then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
See you later.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pain by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your night is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful, and we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Take care.
아, 이 새끼 왜 엿듣고 있어? 미안한데 문 좀 열어줄래?
Look what I've got.
어? 아, 먼저 출발했구나.
Don't you feel hot?
I've got something that needs.
All right.
아, 이거 옷 수상하는 것도 진짜 일이다. 비켜 임마. 봅시다. 어차피 사사우스로 가는 길이니까.
I'm glad to see.
About that debt.
No, I won't be.
Is that right? But you'll be back. Good luck.
잘 눌렀는데.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you write?
Well,
Goodbye.
당황스럽네. 약대상하고 만났는데 왜 아무도 없지?
God be with you.
Good luck then.
Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
God be with you.
아이씨 모르겠다.
Good day to you. What?
It doesn't look...
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. But
How do you know?
as a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of...
You're a physician.
Isn't that what I said? There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting...
I understand. But look here. I know about healing.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to be embarrassed.
I know.
Let's go.
갑자기 뭔 일이야? 대장장이 멀리 있나? 바로 앞에 있네. 뭐야 이거 계곡이야? 오 쉣. 대장장이 저인데 저 어디가?
I'm honored that you should come.
What can you tell me about the Sasau Blacks?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday thing. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'm looking into a few things here.
Looking into things?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but...
Aha. So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Take care now.
대장장이가 총 3명, 그 중에서 1명은 작업을 안 한다. 그럼 나머지 2명이구만.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
What's that?
아, 제가 빨리 좀 가서 어느 세월에 갈 거야? 가다 멈추지 말고 계속 가.
Welcome, Henry.
뭐?
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work. See you later.
살아있어도 정신은 그대로네.
야!
또 가다 마라. 아, 제발.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
대장간이 여기 앞에 하나 있네. 사실 쟤도 대장간도 가는 거니까 기다려봅시다.
this. Howard, I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right. God be with you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
수도 안에서의 온 자크가 모든 구리를 사갔다.
May the Lord watch over you.
대항장이 3명이잖아. 한 명 어딨어?
야.
또 다닌다?
I'm at your service.
Any chance of...
Well, come to think, he said he'd...
I see.
Well,
And where did...
He sold them off to Saul. Can you...
Are you sure of it?
Who else would you...
Uh-huh.
Isn't it... What?
Where?
Like...
I could...
Well...
It just...
God be with you.
우선은 아까 수도원에 모시기가 다 가져갔다 있지. 자크가 수도원까지 포함되어 있는 건가? 포함되어 있네. 말을 할 수 있는 애들이 왜 이렇게 없어? 정보 좀 얻어달래.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged. You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. Me! Like some kind of thief.
Well, they say there's not much left of...
What's that got?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that folk were even taking relics...
I know.
Maybe I...
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave, and you could touch it for luck, and...
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be vague. God be with you.
다크가 도대체 뭐야?
Nebesa, požírali jste.
Farewell.
Well, my carrots are ready.
God save you.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you, so I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're... Farewell.
Ha!
Fuck it!
Ale do prdele!
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
맞아요,
Who
정신처럼.
buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
We'll see about that.
Farewell.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
By Mickelson the Master Armourer, am I right? They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it. To make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back...
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Agreed. I'll get to...
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get...
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom. God be with you.
Everyone, come here! Somebody help! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under a... Caught you!
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what. Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately...
You're making a serious mistake.
I'm going to enjoy this.
이제 하나쯤은 충분히 상대할 수 있을 것 같은데 한번 좀 싸워볼까?
You'll get what for. God damn. Ow.
그냥 초밥이네.
Yeah.
뭐가 없는데.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry. Damn.
아니 어떻게 색을 안겨? 아, 쟤들 죽이면 안 되는데 죽여서 그런가 보다.
All right, enough. I give up. It's you. You.
Well, you won't forget that.
Oh, come on.
Sure.
Oh, well.
You've.
사람 한 명 죽이고 125원이면 싼 거지.
Kuttenberg is far, far. God be with you.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that are...
I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single...
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible...
Don't be so gullible, lad.
I'm looking... I would. Well?
It's a load...
But if he lied...
Don't be so gullible, lad.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a... And then, apart from me, there's...
Can you tell me something...
Well now, there's a master to look up.
If you don't mind,
The same.
that will be all.
God be with you.
감옷장이 옷사.
It's after all, for all the good it does.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. I see you kept... Take care now. The Raven.
My respects to you.
Do you make anything out of...
I do a bit of Damascene.
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work.
What can you tell me about...
Depends which ones you mean.
That'll be all.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him...
No, this is another matter.
What? Me fight with that brat?
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of mine?
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my...
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for...
You mean if I fight as your champion instead?
No, you fight on Zack's side.
Now, forget it.
Suit yourself. But my champion will back...
So, choose the time of...
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff.
All right?
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there anything interesting?
I wouldn't say interesting. More like a pain in the ass.
Is there anything...
I wouldn't say interesting. More like a pain in the ass.
I'm here on behalf of Blacksmith Zack.
Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armourer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that.
No, it's not a complaint this time.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle.
A duel.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son.
That sounds like a fine spectacle. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure...
Your presence is certainly expected.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace.
That's up to you.
It's pouring down outside.
All right, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
비가 계속 와.
Are you Rapiter, by it?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No.
Well...
It'll only take a moment. I know you're buying copper from Zack the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
아, 이 새끼 졸라 빠르네.
Welcome, Henry.
야, 그렇게 나오면 나도 가볍게 나와야지. 뒤졌다. 그냥 제가 졸라 빠른 거였구나. 내가 드린 거네. 아이씨.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
나쁘지 않구만.
Connected. Channel switched.
뭐 이렇게 할 게 많아.
뭐가요?
아무것도 아님. 안 알려줌.
2개밖에 안 띄워놨는데?
아, 내일 일찍 일어나야 된다 생각 때문에 지금 만사가 짜증나. 내일 부산 가야 돼.
요즘 게임할 게 너무 많아. 나 지금 포켓몬스터 게임기 갖고 열심히 하고 있어.
포켓몬?
닌텐도 3DS 오랜만에 다시 꺼냈어. 브리핑할 때 올게요.
싫어요. 제발.
번개 맞는 것보단 이게 낫죠? 콜트인가? 콜트네.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers,
health.
that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
I've come about the...
We could announce it.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. Good luck to you. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer, Otto
저희 오늘
Rapsky,
일
have
아닌가요?
been, for some time,
네?
at odds.
일 아닌가요?
And in so much as
이란,
it
이안
owes my
편하게
office
쓰십시오.
as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order,
이란 중에서 편한 거
I have
있었는데.
decided to resolve the
괜찮고.
blacksmith's quarrel by
그랬나?
unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In
뭐
short,
크게 손볼 건 아니고요. 그냥
we shall
시간
let
계속
them knock
걸어놓고
each other's
진행할
teeth
거라서
out.
아마
However, since
야간이
it
오긴
ill
올 겁니다.
befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of
이렇게 가도 돼?
cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion.
뚝배기가 좀 많이 안
Zack,
어울리는데요.
the blacksmith,
아,
has appointed
약간
to fight in his
간
stead
색깔 쓰고 싶은데
Henry of Scarlet.
이거 너무 그 해병대 거 쓰는데 야충에 계속 씹힌.
Will be
곡을 없는 거 써도 그래요?
please
그 지금 이거랑 같은 그건데
Master
뭔가
Otter
애매하게 씹혀요.
will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my
그거
place.
괜찮아 보이는데? 이렇게 가야겠다.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone.
어?
And
나 이거 왜
until
앞에
first
붙여있지?
blood is shed.
이거 미치기어 쓰셔도 될 것
Come,
같기도
folks,
하고.
be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder.
권총은 뭐지?
If
이거구나.
both contestants
자,
are ready,
우리 일단은 보직을
Let us
뽑아봅시다.
뭐지? 자, 한 번 더 말씀드릴게요. 더 안 오실 것 같으니까. 주무기 탄창, 소지 한 거 포함해서 10개입니다. MG도 그냥 맞춰서 적당히 줄여서 가져가 주시고요, 탄약. 그리고 디스크립션엔 없는데 C4 조금 챙겨주시고요. 감사합니다.
자, MG,
You know how this one ends.
MG. 자, 집중. 야, MG. 오케이,
MG 하실 분이 없는 것 같은데.
오케이, 7탄. 이사고. 아, 보직 뽑을 때는 잠깐 무식한 거 보고 있어야겠네. 오우. 자, 2칸. 할로윈이요. 오케이. 폭발.
컴이죠.
네, 그럴 줄 알았어요. 아이. AT 왜 사람 알았다. 오케이. 여기 어떻게 맞을까요? 그러게요. AT는 얼마 하신거요?
AT요?
네.
적당히 가져가시죠. 일회용으로 챙겨도 되고요. 어차피 저 기가 나와도 제가 다 알아서 하실 수 있게끔 해놓을 거라서 브리핑 때 들으시면 됩니다.
사람이 알잘딱 깔센으로 들어요.
그거 레이븐 가방 메고 가시면 그냥 가방 무게만큼 챙겨 가셔도 되실 거예요. 어차피 얼마 안 들어가니까.
그러면 끝.
일단 구성 어떻게 할까요?
무식한 걸로 치우면 될 것 같아요.
무식하게?
네, 무식한 걸로.
탄창. 여기 제가 만난 무식한 건 크로스트.
좋은데요?
허락받은.
아, 탄창 포함, 총에 장착된 포함해가지고 여기까지 있죠? 탄창.
네. 장전 포함.
자, 끝.
그러면 브리핑 조금 일찍 할게요. 자, 브리핑 들어주시죠.
땅땅 깨하고 있었는데.
아, 건배님 그 스팀에서 로그 2개 올라오는 거 봤습니다. 킹덤 머시기.
네, 킹덤 머시기 봤어요, 저도.
저도 봤어요.
아르바랑 같이 올라오던데.
컴퓨터가 살려달라 하겠네.
아하, 어림도 없지.
살렸죠. 야, 열심히 할게요.
아니, 시작하지 꺾고 왔어요.
아니야.
아,
좀 챙긴 님 말고 다른 분들 챙기는 것 같아서.
기분 탓. 호파 몇 개 터치는 거예요?
크게 안 쓸 거예요.
아,
그냥 연출용.
그 연출 빠방에 들고 가야지.
이거 또 안 되네, 이거. 이거 탭이랑 T 누르면 되지 않음, 이거? 벡터?
뭐가요?
벡터.
그거 잠깐요.
알트 아닌가?
좌표 따는 거요?
네.
벡터나이트.
네.
T가 아니라 R일 텐데.
R이네. 왜 나 T로 돼 있었지?
됐. 무게 어디까지 할까요?
어?
무게.
알아서.
하긴 뒤돌아봐야지 이때. 어디 보자. 차량도 없을 것 같고.
일단 한번 챙기겠죠?
가볍게 해야겠다.
지을 때 이거 우리 거랑 비슷하게 생겼네. 나 똑같이 생겼네.
그냥 백린 챙길까요? 백린?
아니, 백린은 쓸 일이 없어.
그렇군요. 연막 쓸 일이 없다는 걸로 알겠습니다.
아, 연막은 혹시 모를 저거 화력 지원을 위해 빨강 5개?
저 첫단 포함 400발인데요. 합쳐가지고
400발?
별발 뺄까요?
400발
5개.
400 맞출까요?
아니, 400 들어도 될 것 같아요.
아, 네, 알겠습니다.
얼마나 빼시려고?
대표님.
네.
HDP 3발, 히드탄 1발, 총 34kg입니다.
DP 빼고요. H 2탄 들어요.
H탄이요?
네.
브리핑.
일단 듣고.
아자 딱.
자, 배경 설명 먼저 하겠습니다. 여기는 이제 원래 타키스탄령의 한 섬이었고요. 원래 이제 타키스탄의 지배하에 있던 섬이었는데, 이제 타키스탄 적군 세력입니다. 적 세력이 어느 한 날 아침에 이제 순식간에 타키스탄 왕국군을 여기까지 밀어낸 상황이고요. 현재 지금 포로에 대한 굉장한 비인도적인 조치 및 해당 섬에서 나오는 모든 이제 자원에 대해서 무기로 삼고 국제사회에 굉장한 압력을 가하고 있기에 미군이 개입하기로 결정을 하였습니다. 저희는 타키스탄 왕국군을 도와서 해당 섬의 탈환을 위해서 몇 가지 목적을 행하러 왔고요. 1차적으로 이제 저희 최초 목적은 해당 이제 군사공항입니다. 해당 공항을 타격해서 섬 전체로의 이제 보급 및 이제 병력 수송을 무력화시키는 게 1차적인 목적입니다. 그리고 해당 목적이 최우선 목표고요. 해당 목표 달성 이후 적 HQ를 타격하여 해당 섬에 있는 적 주요 자산에 대한 정보를 얻고 해당 자산을 무력화하는 게 이제 큰 틀에서의 목적입니다. 해당 섬에 대해서 민간인은 소개 명령은 나와 있지만 집안에 숨어 있는 민간인이 있을 수 있으므로 집에 대한 직접적인 포격 혹은 폭발물 사용은 최대한 금지를 하고요. 여러분 가용 자산은 거의 모든 자산이 지원이 될 예정입니다. 정규전인 만큼 저희 옆에 보시면 호넷 많죠. 호넷에 의한 캐스, 항공 지원, 대공 지원 다 될 거고요. 여러분 수송 이제 공항 착륙해서 공항 지점 점령하는 동안 이제 미군 수송대가 이제 뭐 차량 및 기갑 장비도 다 보급이 들어가서 여러분 요청하시는 장소에 AI 기갑 지원 및 항공 지원 다 들어갈 거니까 HQ 쪽에 요청해 주시면 되실 것 같습니다. 질문 받겠습니다.
그러니까 정보 빼오면 되는 거죠. 부시고.
해당 섬에 대한 해방이 최종 목표입니다. 일단 그렇기 때문에 현재 작계상으로는 저 2개고요. 이제 추가적인 목표 추가되면 HQ에서 하달 드릴 예정입니다.
저 섬까지는 못 타고 가요.
저기 옆에 헬기 타고 가시면 됩니다. 파일럿 없으니까 여러분 한 명 운전하시면 되고요. 그 재투입 기대고요. 추가적인 보급 HQ로 요청하면 아스날 기능 있는 트럭이 여러분 위치로 갈 겁니다. 안전 꼭 확보하고 불러주세요.
뭐 어떤 트레 해야 돼요?
그거 나중에 따로 추가 명령 하달 들어갈 거예요.
오케이. 더 질문 없죠? 오케이.
자, 없으면 비비된 동작 완료하시고 앞에 헬기 타시고 보고하시고 가시면 됩니다.
어디다 착륙할까?
아, 제일 중요한 거 말씀 안 드렸네요. 그냥 공항에 터치다운 하시면 돼요. 포격 및 항공 지원 다 들어간 다음 여러분 들어가는 거니까.
오케이. 조정하실 분. 제가 할 군. 히히.
분대장이?
빨리 다들 유서 쓰십시오.
자, 아무튼 사람이 H2탄 챙겼죠?
뽀뽀탄 챙겼습니다.
네, DP 빼고 H2탄 챙기고 히트탄도 챙기고.
네?
H2탄만 챙겼어요?
고폭탄만 챙겼잖아요.
아니, DP를 빼고 H2를
고폭탄이나
H2가
직장하는 거 말씀하시는
아,
거예요?
H2랑 히트. 반반.
반반 할게요, 그럼.
네.
알잤딱. 아이 정말.
고폭탄 마시.
어휴.
불만?
뭐예요?
불만?
네.
오케이, 선두.
주세요, 제발.
빠르 테스트.
자, MG랑 AT랑 블루, 그 다음에 나머지는 그린, 그 다음에 컴배님 옐로우. 무사티님 오래 걸려요?
이제 오셔서 좀 걸리실 것 같으니까 먼저 출발하십시오.
네.
아니면 일반 보병분 로드아웃 공유해 주시던가요.
타이프 구다사이.
뭐야, 빨리 시동 걸고 출발해요.
네. 자, HQ 본부 스파르타 현시간부 이륙 및 착륙 시작하겠음.
HQ 카피.
묵직해.
착륙과 동시에 그 가까운 언패물로 이동해요. 알겠죠?
네.
바로 공항으로 들어가나요?
바로 공항에 터치다운 하라는데요.
동쪽 팔도에 해기하고 있네. 해기가 많은데?
자, 저희의 전우들입니다. 저도 한두 대가 아파쳤으면 좋겠군요. 저기 가는 게 맞을까? 헬기 떨어져. 불쌍해. 벌들의 미래 아닐까, 저거? 근데 저거 우리 거 아니었어요? 바람 밑에 선수기도 있고. 청소 날라옵니다. 가까운데? 제가 출하게 봤는데요? 여기 지옥인데요? 지금 날아가고요? 아차!
자, 우측 건물 쪽으로 이동, 우측 건물 쪽으로 이동, 전부대. 한라인 달립상. 부상대 나한테 있지. 싸우는 사람님만 있죠.
어이.
건맨님 치료해 줘.
오케이, 구구님, 할로윈님 어머해주시고 할로윈님 저기 사람님 없고요.
씨, 공항 기태 사라짐.
네.
여기 넘어가러 어떡하지? 공항 키트가 사라졌어.
뭐?
공항 키트가 사라졌어.
아,
HQ 스파르타 터치다운을 했고 추가적으로 아르마로 인해 의무병 공항부터 사라짐.
이스트
저기 헬기 앞장에서 중간데요. 저기서 도와주면 맞아요. 근데 다 헬기 쪽으로 붙어요.
아이.
이거 타이어 터졌네.
다시 타워낼 때 유리도 다 깼어요.
양쪽 다리 나가리 분대장. 유탄 저기 지금 저 적군들 접근하는 방향으로 유탄 사격. 방이 몇 도인지? 정이스트.
이 그지 같은 녀석들 다리만 맞춰놨네.
공학기 다리가 못 갔어.
유탄 발포.
개쩌는 해고 가면 쓰고 쩔뚝이고 있군요.
사람만 일단 치료하고 있을게.
피가 철철 흘러요.
저 적군 건가 온 건가?
아군일 것 같은데요.
일단 그린팀 분대장 따라서 저기 저쪽 저기 좌측 노스 이스트에 있는 2층 집 먼저 가봅시다.
차량 잡고.
아무 차량.
그린팀 이동. 나머지 분들 현시 대기.
현시 대기 하긴.
오케이, 곧 일어날 거고. 공학기 들어왔나?
단호라이.
공학기 안 들어왔는데.
오케이, 아군부대 도착했으니까 저희 경납고 쪽 갈게요. 나머지 장병력들은 아군팀에게 맡기고 나머지 분대 저기 저 위병 소속 저 활주로 가는 위병 소속 쪽으로 리그로. 그리고 아직 공항키트 안 들어왔어요?
네, 안 들어왔어요.
HQ 공학부터 혹시 어떻게 되는지.
아스날이 들어왔다는데요?
아스날이요?
피 터졌어요. 네.
날이 어두워지. 됐어.
서스 차량 접근. 안돼 이거.
AT 사격 AT. 대피. 멈추이.
AT 다운.
그대님 다운.
아군 공중지원. 분대장 오라이. 근데 빨리 활주로 쪽으로.
저랑 인기로 하다 장면 시켰고.
현시간부 야간전 개시. 분대 일단 차량 탑시다. 차량 사용합시다. 저도 중국 투입. 확인. 그린팀 들어가시면 돼요. 이거 뭐야 무인 포탑 차량은 옐로랑 그 나머지는 비무장. 사람이 온라인. 사람이 온라인 아니에요?
아까 사람님 온라인 됐었는데?
아까 차량 증거 차량들 많았어요. 다운.
그린 저기 무인 포탑.
아님 AT 제어되고 있어요.
사람 온라인. 자 일단은 저희 경락고 쪽으로 이동합시다. 그린팀 저희 무장 차량부터 이동. 그린은 그 포탑 이용해서 천천히 확인해요.
저가 구별이 안 돼요.
소리가 들리지?
아. 이래도 안 들려요?
게임 소리가 안 들려. 지금 스피커를 잘못 바꿨는데.
폭발물 몇 개 있음?
9개.
9개 있답니다.
여기 전투기에다 하나 설치.
AP 받으러 왔습니다.
카메라 혹시 부상이에요?
네.
나이틴님이
치료 중입니다.
아 확인. 치료되면 곧바로 그 치료 완료되면 곧바로 HQ 지점 갈게요.
봉합 중. 6초. 오케이, 봉합 완료.
완료.
웹상에 라인 그려놨으니까 라인 따라서 이동.
무사스 제조 구속해야 될 거 갖다 말래요.
왜요?
인게임 소리가 하나도 안 들려.
설정
아 오케이.
설정이 문제가 아니라 제가 스피커를 딴 걸로 바꿔놨다가 그냥 들어와가지고.
이거 옵션에서 변경 가능해요. 환경 설정 그 음향 들어가시면은
자 저기 지점 끝 지점에
거기
도착하면은
이제 스피커 변경하는 거 있는데 그쪽으로 한번 만져서 적용시켜도 있어요.
하차해서 아군 그 미스핏 항공지원 요청한 다음에 항공 타격하고 그 다음에 들어갈게요.
되네요.
앞에 사는 천차장물. 차량!
전방에 적군 장갑 차량.
그린팀 사선주의. 저기 아파트 뒤쪽으로 들어가요. 아파트 저 벽면 쪽으로.
자, 요거 열상이어서
오케이,
피하시는
한시에
게 안 돼요. 물론 다 적군이겠지만.
피도 넣어주세요. 좀 될까요?
네.
저 차량 연기 나니까 경계해 주시고.
잘 쐈구만.
분 이거 터가십 초
MT에서
같은데요?
뚫린다고 저게? 와.
쏟아오면 뚫리지 않겠습니까?
봉합 중이에요.
자 완료되면은 정사우스 고지에
웨스트 방향 적군. MG.
한 명.
아,
할로윈님 지을 때 제가 하세요.
선배님이 한 발 쏘고 부우님은 추가 적군 오면은 갈게요.
오케이.
자,
할로윈님 와요.
아, 정답. 남동쪽 1시 방향.
하나만.
됐다.
메디카운, 메디카운. 메디카운, 메디카운.
나이스.
부상자 다수?
한 명이
하나의
잡았어.
부상.
바이스님 이거 살려야 되는데.
사방 포이즌이네.
뭐야?
뭔가 밝아졌는데?
동소입니다. 저 새벽이다.
붙었어요.
환장하기는 나이트님 다운인데.
자리 이동해야 될 것 같은데.
이거 나이트님 일단 붕대 감았으니까 원주님 업어요.
저도 인지하고 싶은데.
자 위로 올라갑시다.
올라와요?
네 위쪽으로.
올라갈 때 경계 확실히 하면서 갑시다.
확인.
오른쪽 볼게요.
노스이스트. 적군. 전투기 보인다.
손 내려놔요, 내려놔요. 다운, 네.
파이치 사주는 게.
에픽 박았나요?
HQ 지점이 저긴데. 아 HQ 본부 스파르탄. 현재 캐스 임무 가능한지.
아니, 이 사람들 에픽도 안 받고.
아 이제 가용 무장 어떻게 되는지. 확인하였으며 좌표 송신할 테니 현 위치로 현재 좌표 위치로 500파운드 2발 떨궈주기 바람. 좌표 송신하겠음. 하나
메딕 군대질 좀 해주세요.
5, 8 0 0 9 3 2 넷. 좌표 하나 0 5 8 0 0 9 3 2 넷. 표적 교회 및 HQ 시설, 적 HQ 시설 이상.
오케이, 살렸다.
나이트 온라인. 뭔가 오사당한 듯.
네, 저기 사방에서 나타났어요.
다치신 분.
저요.
네. 아까 치료하다가.
자 저기에 500파운드
아니요, 치료했었는데 또 다쳤어요.
아, 봉합 중. 아까 은조님 치료하다가.
그린팀은 지금 차가 좋아요, 두 대.
예, 할로윈님 보고 올려.
네, 저 폭탄 언제 터트려요?
아 지금 터트려요. 깜빡하고 있었네.
거리대요?
원전이 봉합 중.
걸려? 네, 그렇게 안 멀어.
차가 질러 가야지.
그래서 됐죠 뭐.
됐네.
오케이. 두개 다 터.
제 거요?
그 아파트 사이 있어.
원전님 혈액 하나 박을게요.
저기 구구님은 저기 가는 분들 어머해 주시고.
오케이. 일단 1000mm 박았습니다.
너무 독하네요. 아 BDA 굿샷 굿샷. 아 현재 첫 번째 발은 확인하였습니다. 두 번째 발 언제 딱 되는지. 확인.
언덕길 올라갈 수 있나요?
있을걸요?
좌측 통해서 가야 돼요.
아 추가적으로 현재 위치에서
건배님 혈액 하나 박을게요.
아 오케이. 아니 첫 번째 표적이 교회는 처리 완료하였고 두 번째 표적 아니 디귿자로 되어 있는 건물 집결된. 교회 바로 교회 기준 바로 우측에 있는 건물이랄리. 방위각 45도.
군대는 차량 탑승. BD 반전 현재 표적과 다른 곳 현재 타격되었으며 그냥 투입하겠습니다.
HQ 카피.
갑시다. 저기 우리 HQ 건물로. 후진해서 그냥 야지로 쭉 뚫어버릴게요. 그린팀 차량 선두로 쭉 밟아요. 까비.
중력에 대비하십시오.
사우스 이스트 방향에서 다수의 보병 MG 갈게요. 확인. 군대 은폐하고 할로이님 건물 쪽으로 저기 HQ 건물 쪽으로 유탄 사격. 확인. 수류탄. 한편주의. EMP 80. 부상자. 다운으로 주죠. 그린팀은 HQ 건물 쪽으로 붙어봐요. 나머지 분들이 현위치에서 거리 확보. 현위치에서 확보.
상공의 고정이 9대.
HQ 본부 스파르타 현재 AO 지역 상공 적기 출현. 확인 중이고 아군 호넷이 교전 중이라 알림상. 확인.
글래팅 건물로 위로 올라가는지?
대기. 건물 올라가는 건 대기하고 현위치 그 1층 지점에서 인텔도 있나 확인해봐요. 분대장 시로 끝나면 붙을게요.
스파르탄 현재 보급대 및 그 해당 지역 수색을 위한 소대 투입 중이니 사격 주의할 것.
확인.
아군 보급대랑 저거 수색팀 들어올 거니까 피하고 자리요.
네.
어디서 들어오나요? 그거는 말이 없네요.
들어왔어요.
아하. 없습니다. 웨스트에 도착했습니다.
자, 데몰리션맨
까비.
여기 폭발물 설치. 그럴싸한데 여기 이 트럭 여기 HQ 트럭 같이 생긴 거 통신 트럭.
오케이.
캡틴.
예스.
현재 MG 없는 험비 불타고 있습니다. 사용 불가.
오케이, 긴바이 치죠.
완료.
그 다음에 여기 저 분대장 쪽에 있는 보급 보급 상자 같이 생긴 거 여기가 하나. 그 다음에 더 이상 할 데가 없어 여기다가도 하나. 여기 그물망에도 하나. 자, 보급이 어떻게 오는 거지? 자, 보급 트럭 아스날 트럭이니까 아스날로 저장한 것만 다시 불러오시고 저희 다음 지역 이동 준비합시다. 혹시 모르니.
확인.
HQ 본국 스파르타 현재 HQ 건물에 대하여 폭발물 설치 완료. 현재 추가 아군팀 재보급 중이다.
으악, 내 걸린다.
원비 차량도 재무장 받을게요.
스파르타 양호.
자, 보급 창고의 위치가 나왔습니다. 저희 남서쪽 하단부에 물류 창고가 있습니다. 물자 창고. 여기를 타격할 거고 HQ 쪽에서는 민간 시설에 대한 폭격을 자제하라는데 따라야겠죠?
언제부터 상관의 명령을 따랐습니까?
일단은 자제라니까 해도 된다는 거겠죠?
웬만하면 하지 말라는 건데 어쩔 수 없으면 해보죠.
금지 명령은 없으니까.
자, 동일하게 아까 저희 선두 차량 그 무인 포탑 차량 사용하시고 나머지 분들은 저희 후방에 비무장 험비 탑승하시면 되겠습니다.
와, 어떻게 하지? 뺑들어서 나가겠군요.
저 폭발물 터치면은 지금 죽은 애들 다 날아갈 텐데.
그쵸. 근데 어쩔 수 없죠 뭐. 혹시 여기
잠시만요.
네, 웹사이트에 꺼놨어요.
조금
아 죽은 애네.
전방
확인사네.
확인.
저거. 여기. 오 RPG.
앞에 안 보여요.
아니 왜 일로 들어온 거예요?
이 상태 줄 알았는데. 일단 독자처럼 운영하겠습니다. 뒤로 가고 싶어도 트럭 앞에는 트럭이 막고 있어서 못 갔어요.
폭발물 몇 개 남았어요 이제?
9개요.
든든하구만.
폭발시키나요?
잠깐만요.
아, HQ 공국 스파르타 현재 HQ 건물 폭발권이니 수송대 수색대 현지점에서 퇴출해주기 바람.
HQ 확인. 30초 뒤 폭발 건이다.
확인.
15, 30.
기능 기축한 거라고 배웠습니다.
그렇게 저 세상 가는 거예요.
아, 현시 건물 폭파.
터뜨려요.
폭발요? 소리 들리지 않았어요?
예, 한쪽은 들렸는데 공항수가 잘 안 들려.
저기 몬타 이것도 저기 산 쪽으로 가줘요.
여기서
계속 가야 돼요. 우회전.
일단 런. 멈추지 말고 쭉 가요.
일단은 좀 프렌드 합시다.
저기 숲풀에다가 차량 숨겨놔요. 숲풀 쪽에다. 자, 저기 꼭대기 산으로 갑시다.
잔인하게 언덕 같은데요.
언덕? 뭐 크게 그거죠? 저거 일단 올라가서 말려. 민간지역에 쓰지 말래요.
그래도 우리 AT로 처리해야지. 근데 오늘 날씨가 좀 별로네.
보이지도 않는데?
뭐예요?
아니요.
자, 현이치에다가 야전삽으로 일단 안전하게 팝시다.
오늘은 정말 날씨가 별로군요. 뭐 보이지도 않습니다.
안 파시나 본데.
AT는 분대장 쪽으로.
대장님이 안 걸어요.
포경인가?
엎쳐요.
하나 나간 거 아니죠?
아우 차를 잃었다. 보인다. 88도. 분지한다 88도. 여기 356m, 356m.
뭐야? 아이딘 줄.
356m. 저기 보임? 건물 사이?
네, 보임.
사람이 보임?
안 보이는데 큰일 났다.
오케이.
아, 보인다, 보인다. 오케이. 쏴요. 350m 확인. 여기로. 홍성지.
나도 후포 맞았는데.
뭐야, 된 거야, 만 거야? 맞긴 맞았는데, 한대 써야지.
네?
에? 아, 크대님.
BTR
What?
전체도 아직 파괴 안 된 것 같은데?
400m. 일단 저 정도 한 대 맞았으면
오,
무조건 됐겠죠.
빼삐.
봤다, 하기.
자,
쏠까요?
거리 400
그래요.
맞추면 돼요. 400.
400.
약간 아래.
그래.
홍성지.
날라온다.
그리고 진짜 놓으면 안 돼.
포신 들어간다. 자, 잠깐 몸 좀 낮추고 있어, 그래.
포탑이 어딨어?
저기 전차 포탑 돌아감. 아, HQ 본국 스파르탄.
히트 한 발.
현재 물자 창고에 대한 캐스 가능한지. 확인. 좌표 송신하겠음. 0, 8, 9, 5, 6, 0, 8, 4, 0, 8, 6, 8.
야,
표적 트럭 2대 미 전차
뭐라고요?
및
하늘이 움직이네.
물자 창고 이상.
약했어요? 하늘이 왜 움직여?
저 자세 이게 맞나요? 움직이면
500파운드
눈이 저런가?
별이 움직이는데요?
시간이 빨리 흘러갔어요.
빨라서
나중에 하시죠. 이상 오지 말고.
자 500파운드 좀 있으면 떨어집니다. 그린팀은 다시 뒤로 내려가서 차 갖고 와요.
구경하고 싶었는데.
아, 개꿀띠.
밤소웨이. 적 보병 사우스 웨스트.
굿샷 클적 디스트로이.
사우스 웨스트 편에 보병 보였습니다. MG
두 명이
MG 사격.
보병.
나머지 분들 노스.
애들이 승무원 애들인 것 같은데.
험비는 빠르게 차량 회수해주세요. 북동쪽.
멘탈.
사우스웨스트 적
그대로
2명
가, 그대로
조심해서 완료. MG 그쪽으로 갈까요? 확인.
차량 도착했으니까 차량 탑승하고 분량님 태우고 그리고 갑시다. 아, 이거 가능한 거 말고 대기합시다. 현인체에서 사전기 하자.
차로 들이받았는데.
빨리 일어나십시오.
금방 일어나실 겁니다.
웨스트 전차.
아, 식별. 저희 AT 한 발밖에 없죠?
AT 한 발.
오케이. 아, 네, 보세요.
포지션은
아, 네, 냅두세요. 다들 다 언덕 뒤로 빠지세요.
아, 크레님 부상친다.
원버 여기 스파르탄.
HQ 수신 중.
현재 아까 투하시켰던 곳에 전차 한 대 식별되는데 또 추가적인 공습 포격 가능한지.
HQ 확인하였고 현재 호넷 선회하여 타격하겠음. 현재 호넷 측 레이더에 식별된다. 알림 이상.
전투기로 포격 빠질 거예요.
건물대로 써봤어요.
네. 뭐 알아서 미스페이스 잘 볼 거예요.
잠시만요.
됐습니다.
한번 제발.
공합 중.
나이트는 안 좋네.
네, 일단 치료하고요. 내장 치료하고 저 치료.
하프.
5초.
전차 웨스트 255도 노스 방향으로 이동 중.
네, 치료 완료.
언제 오는 거야?
카푼이잖아요.
언제 오죠?
온다.
그렇지 않나?
어우
그치,
잠깐만.
그치.
어우 한 대 하려고 몇 억을 태운 거야.
아니 이럴 거면 전투기 왜 불렀어?
자 일단 차량 탑승합시다.
자, 타요. 나이트님, 저 피가 없습니다. 타에 타서 해주세요.
이쪽으로 타시죠.
휠 나갔네요.
자, 기동 방향 그림 그려놨으니까 그 라인 따라 이동해주세요. 최대한 언덕 뒤편으로. 자, 창고 자, 창고 뒤 벽에 붙어요. 오케이, 분대 하차, 빠르게 하차, 스탑, 하차. 분대 빠르게 하차. 아우 쉣.
그냥
벽
가라니까.
뒤쪽으로 수탄 투척. 폭파와 함께 들어갑니다. 어이구, 다음 사망이네. 일단 생존분대 안으로. 원조 다운.
저 차량 있는 신분은 다 대피 처세를 하고 있습니다.
네, 메딕도 사망이라 재출입해야 돼요. 부사트 제트입. 나머지 분대는 벽 뒤에 있어요. 다운 방향 있습니다. RPG! 커맨 다운!
선배님 뒤로.
총 끌고
유탄 사격 허가 요청. 유탄 좀 멀리 쏴야 돼요. 아군 분대 몇 명 들어가 있어요. 확인.
네, 선배님 싸우세요.
저 다쳤어요.
많이 다치시네.
분대장 만간 또 갑니다.
저 왜 터진 거임?
RPG.
갑자기 터져가지고.
고고도 전신 무상.
할로윈님 제발 저기 있으면 움직여주세요. 들이박지 말고.
스킬 안 되지?
제발.
괜찮으세요?
지금 온몸으로 받아내고 있어.
완료.
나머지 분대원들 부대장 쪽으로.
통화만 하고. 피라. 문학수님 저기 할로윈 쪽으로 붙어줘요.
선배님 괜찮아요?
부모님 멀리 가지 마세요.
확인.
어쩌요? 좀 쉽시다.
다리 또 끊어.
아하. 15초.
MJ 이제 4.9, 4.9, 170, 180까지 정도 나왔습니다.
확인.
부모님이
사람 왔습니다.
자 원조님, 파라님, 컴뱃님 다 따라 이동.
나머지 분대는 메딕 어모.
메딕 어모 확인.
문 다 안 열리죠?
예.
오케이 건물 이쪽 건물에다 하나 설치. 나머지 어머.
부모님 봉합 중.
아, 건물용으로 아까운데.
15초 확인.
아 우리는 물자 창고만 없애면 돼.
완료.
다음 건물 이동. 설치. 깜짝이야 이씨.
완료.
오케이 다음 건물 이동. 설치.
아이 벽들.
그럼 물.
살아있다.
완료.
다음 건물 이동. 어? 저 뭐야?
무셔워라.
아 나 진짜 오늘
완.
스모크도 아니고. 오케이.
슈탄!
개다.
사람 온라인.
자.
오케이. 자 여기 물자에다 폭발을 설치.
잠시만요. 발이 이따이 됐어.
저 잠깐 어머 좀 해줘봐요.
건물 쪽에서 주도로 해서 접근 나와요.
사람님 저 위치로 H2탄 쏴요. 아니다 끝났네.
완.
이랑. 선배님.
아.
저기까지고.
아우. 사람 밴딩 줄.
괜찮은 거 있으면 주소가 랜드 없네.
아, 맞 죽겠다.
완.
오케이. 몇 개 남은 이제 폭발. 하나? 오케이 갑시다 이제. 어? 이거 뭐야? 여기가 jet팟이었네. 여기다 설치해버려.
오케이 나머지 분대는 차량으로 이동.
차량 더 날라왔습니다.
정상
있다. 출출해.
MG 지원. MG 계속 쏴요.
사우스 방향 조심. 사우스 있어.
무슨 뒤
그 웨이트.
HQ 물자 창고 점령 완료. 투번 설치 완료.
저도 치료받으러 왔습니다.
그냥 번호 4번이요.
아이고 다들 많이 다치고.
아 수신 양호 아군팀 소마토 마을 쪽으로 퇴출하겠습니다.
오케이 할로윈님이 됐고.
확인.
보고만 하시면 됩니다.
자, 군대 저기 아래 소마토 마을로 갈 거예요. 소마토 마을에서
건배님
확보하고 저 뭐야 아군팀 기다리면 됩니다.
아 어디 가세요 건배님?
아 죄송.
걸어가요?
다시 보고.
네, 걸어서 가야 돼.
컴비 가서 뭐 방어 그런 거 없죠?
네, 일단 저기 확보한 다음에 그린 스모크 뿌리면 아군님
오케이, 봉합 완료.
수범이 온대요.
일단 빠르게 이동.
여 살아있네. 아 타이밍 다 나왔구나.
군대장 마을 도착하면 치료 좀 부탁해요.
확인.
총서.
말하자마자 어떤 거야?
백 162도 쪽으로 이동. 160 진출 방향 162도. 오케이, 한시 대기. 폭파.
완료.
이동.
만족하거든요. 굉장히 만족하거든요.
그 건물 들어갈 수 있는 건물로 이동할 건데
여기 저건물 갑시다. 저기 164도.
적군 발견. 동조.
잠깐만요.
아 포로.
포로.
깜짝이야.
블루팀 현 건물 저기 아까 제가 말씀드렸던 건물 뭐 그린팀 저기 포로 확인. 우리 저거 있음?
네.
케이블카이 없는데.
케이블카이 없죠.
폭발물 여기다 하나 설치해 볼게요.
네, 보험만 좀 할게요.
네.
잠깐만요.
여기 안 끼는데? 네. 뒤로 와야 돼요.
옥상 위에 있습니다. 블루는
블루는
현위치 경계, 현시에서 주변 경계. 아, 네.
다 무장이들 시켜요.
HQ 본국 스파르타 현재 포로 5명 식별.
블루 그거 현재 치료 필요하다고 하네.
언제 것 같아? 수혈도 필요하니까 잠깐만 기다리세요.
여기 딱 봐도 장교구만. 딱 봐도 부관이고.
딱 봐도 이건 RPG.
보합 중.
RPG 줘도 되나요?
자, 얘네 끌고 갑시다.
RPG 줘도 되나요?
네, RPG 들어요.
이거 하나 더 없죠.
아,
4개 갖고 왔어요.
오케이.
갑시다.
여기
제가
어디로 보낼까요?
에?
여기 저기 올라가 있는 문 있잖아요. 사람님 올라가 있는 쪽.
잭투의 깃밥 행성. 메딕 붕대 다 떨어졌습니다.
다들 올라와서
방어막이에요?
네.
완전 미.
저 현위치에서 경계.
방어막이라뇨. 생각해보니까 저는 그저 포로가 경치 좋게
그
구경하라고.
그린 팀이 반대쪽.
그렇게
그린 팀
써놓은 건데.
반대쪽. 그린 팀은 반대쪽. 저기 계단으로 반대쪽으로.
그거죠. 저게 그거죠. 그 완전 총 살라고 세워두는 거 아니에요?
HQ 안전지역 확보 완료. 그린 스모크 헬기 청취되면은 헬기 식별되면은 그린 스모크 살포하겠습니다.
어디로 가야?
저 계단으로 다시 내려간 다음에 반대쪽 가면 돼요. 라이트가 레프트로 그 바꿔서.
그래.
네.
이게 맞는 거예요?
아이 진짜.
잘못된 거 없는데. 헬기 바로 뭐라?
상공의 아군 헬기. 노스에서 접근 중.
착륙할 때가
여기 도로 있네.
자극 같은데? 좀 작아 보이는데.
살짝만 떠도 갈 수 있으니까.
현재 그린 스틱 슈퍼 엔진.
그린팀 헬기 그린팀 1층으로 가서 헬기 착륙하는 거 제가 확인하면 곧바로 말씀드릴 테니까 헬기 쪽으로 가서 안전하고 나머지 분들은 저거 포로 이송 준비.
카피.
저기.
헬기 착륙 중. 헬기 착륙.
내려갈까요?
네, 다 내려와요. 다 포로 데리고 다 내려와요. 그린팀 라스트.
시동을 왜 끄는 거야?
빠르게 포로 싣고 그린 탑승, 그린 탑승. 그린 팀 탑승.
이륙.
사요나라. 삼일간 철회 작전 힘들었다.
그걸 2개 박스하는데 2개 뺐잖아.
다음에 10개를 챙기도록 해요. 뭐라고요? 네? 죄송합니다. 앞에 쳐다보고 있길래. 네. ASMR 미쳤네. 왼쪽.
자, 다들 내려서 그 도착하는 대로 내려서 재보고 받고. 마지막 미션 받으러 갑시다. 착륙하면은.
비행기가 아니었다.
확인.
비행기가 투비 컨티뉴로 변했어. 그렇게? 북쪽으로 계속 가네? 호로수용 쪽으로 가네요. 납치됐다?
호수용소가 있어?
그렇대요. 레이더 피해서 가는 건가? 뭐 돌아가네.
그래서 뭐 여기가 폭발하는 것 같은데요.
이게 6번째야, 7번째 날이야. 자, 포로 수용소가 개빠이네요. 저거 캠프파이어 틀어놓은 거 아니겠죠?
글쎄요, 뭔가 팔팔 익는데요.
네. 탱크인가?
세상에 캠프파이어로 차 틀어놓은 게
상대방이 형인가? 아니면 What? 2시에 2.5km 지지.
자, 내리는 대로 아스날. 그 헬기 인터랙션 하면은 무기에 있어요. 완료. 오케이, 자. 이제 사령부를 타격하면 됩니다. 구름 위를 좀 찾아볼까요?
바로 앞에
오케이, 저거 갑시다. 자, 동일하게 아까랑 그대로 탑승하시면 되고. 자, 잠시만요. 제가 어디 갈 거냐면은 예, 폐사다 여기까지 갈 건데 가다가 일단 마을 보이는 고지대까지 갑시다. 일단 이동.
스파르탄 당소 HQ고 현재 호넷 재무장을 위한 RTV 현재 가용 가능한 무장 수단은 스커드 미사일 1발 이상.
확인.
우측으로.
뭐라고요?
반대쪽 산으로 올라갑시다. 반대쪽 산으로.
가속력
우측에 제일 높은 꼭대기까지 올라가시면 돼요. 현위치에서 분대장만 내리고 나머지는 차 안에서 경계해요.
카피.
작전 시작하면은 그냥 아예 이쪽으로 쭉 가면 되겠군요.
좀 빡세네요.
저기 맞나요?
자, 패트리어, 저거, 저 대륙간 탄도미사일 한 대에 방사포 3개, 그리고 저기 숨어있는 전차가 한 대가 보이는데.
발사됐습니다.
HQ 현재 탄도미사일 발사.
HQ 확인하였고 현재 호넷이 요격을 위해서 급히체 출격했다 알림이상.
탄도미사일을 전투기사
확인하였고 추가적으로 표적 하달하겠음.
됐어요. 가능하지 않을까요? 열추적 미사일 같은 걸로?
확인했고 레이저 유도 바람 레이저 지시형으로 발사 예정 이상.
선더에서는 미사일 추격이 되다 보니까
아니 속도가 못 따라갈 것 같은데.
그렇죠. 저도 그렇게 생각해요. 몸으로 들이박나?
현재 청기 IR 레이저 가능한지.
현재 주간이라 식별 안 되는데 혹시 벡터나이트 안 챙겼는지?
벡터나이트 챙겼음.
확인 해당 벡터나이트로 소사 바람 이상.
이제 소사 중.
커피 스커드 미사일 한 발 발사 예정. 그리고 호넷은 현장 복귀까지 시간 다소 소요될 것으로 보입니다.
확인. 굿샷.
어이쿠.
저기 입구까지 돌진.
돌진?
추가적인 적 위협 보이지 않으면 돌입해도 좋으며 보일 경우 아군 기갑 부대에게 호출할 경우 기갑도 지원 가능하다 알림상.
미리 알려주지.
확인하였고 현재 방금 아군이 본국 쪽에서 식별했을 때 적 전차 있었기 때문에 현장으로 바로 와주면 좋을 것 같다 알림. 기갑팀은
카피 ETA 3민
들어가요?
3민 확인.
저기 들어가자마자 우측 창고.
빼요. 입구 중앙에 전차.
후진. 좌측 벽 따라서 이동. 자, 좌측 벽 뚫어요. 흰색 창고 쪽으로. 벽에, 뭐야. 좌측 들어가야죠. 저기 좌측 벽으로. 창고. 글로 가지 말고.
이쪽 아닌가요?
네, 그린팀 쪽으로요.
오케이.
오케이, 스탑. 하차.
겁나 웃기네 진짜.
AT는 곧바로 전차한테 사격 준비. 카피.
진짜 개웃기네.
자, 나머지는 좌우측 계속 사주는 게.
전차 너무 많은데요? 우측에 전차. 우측.
3번. AT 분대장 쪽으로.
북한 분대장 쪽.
말씀하시죠. 클리어.
유탄 창고 너머로 사격 가능하겠어요?
전차 파괴 완료. 통화 낙차.
이쪽에도 전차도 있어요.
어느 정도 말하는 거지?
저희 바로 앞에 있는 창고.
대포동 차량 밖에 나갔습니다. 웨스트로.
왼다운.
확인.
잡았다.
AT는 지속적으로 전차 사격. 창고 밖으로 나가지 마요. 창고 앞. 확인.
아군 전차 에이브람스 지원.
확인 확인. 군대 한이치 분대장 쪽에서 빨리 치료해요.
언백도 봉화 부탁드릴게요.
아직 고우님 잠깐만. 홍아.
그님 아까 웨스트 쪽으로 스쿼드 차량 이동했습니다.
확인.
오케이, 봉화 발려.
봉화 밀.
저기 바로 전방에 쏴요. 저기 초도 쪽.
오케이, 봉화 발려.
좌측으로도.
적전차. 또 뭐가 필요? 사우스 웨스트. AT.
앞에.
옷이 돌아가요. 할로윈이 들어요.
탱크 다운. 보병하차.
치료 얼마나 걸려요?
오케이, 봉화 발려.
히트탄 한 발.
오케이, 사람님이 저기 저기 어머해 주시고 나머지 분들 이동. 사람님은 저기 메딕 어머해 줘요.
메딕 어머 카피.
자, 우측으로 해서 돕시다.
메딕 치료 끝 이동하겠습니다.
확인. 분대장 쪽으로 합류해서 이동.
여기 뭐 찾아야 될 거 있나요?
노노 여기 장악하면 돼요. 하나 힛.
군대원들이 안 왔어요.
군대 2인 1조로 달라붙어요. 나머지 분대.
네.
계속해서 분대장 쪽으로.
이동하시죠.
나 팔이 떨어져 나갈 기세임. 좀 있으면.
군대 빠르게 합류.
카피.
메딕.
전방.
움직일게요.
네, 봉화 지금.
그러니까 나머지 분대는 계속해서 이동. 무사트님만 한이치 어머.
적 이스트 방향. 적 미사일.
AT 쏴요 저거.
사람님.
사수 다운. 그렇습니다.
오케이.
네, 저거 창고에 스쿼드 차량이 보이는데 폭파시키나요?
확인 폭파시켜버려요.
다이.
전차 한 대 더.
에이브람스로 추정됩니다.
저거 적전차인데요? 입구에 있는 거?
입구는 다운된 거예요.
입구 다운이에요.
아 확인.
현재 남은 탄 고포탑밖에 없습니다. AT.
군대 스커드 미사일 있는 창고 쪽으로.
사우스 방향에서 총격하는 중.
전력.
뭐야? 뒤인데요?
너 칠려. 한대지야.
사우스 방향에서 간헐적 총격.
유탄 예상 위치에다 다 갈게요 그냥.
예상 위치 판별 안 됨.
예상 위치로 그냥 갈게요 아무데나. 사우스 쪽으로.
아 HQ 본국 스쿼드 하는데
너무
사령부
알겠습니다.
점령 완료. 현재 추가적으로 스쿼드 미사일 포대 한 개 포대 현재 폭발력 설치 완료.
파이니치 퇴출. 전차 쪽으로. 저희 내 그냥 보내요. 전차 쏴라. 네.
인간은 부가 부대가 전차 한 대였어? 겁나 빨리 가네. 폭파시키겠습니다.
폭파.
건물까지 사람께 잘했는데 너무 큰 사치였다.
길에서 기계와 보면
로스테 랜턴 켜져 있습니다.
작전 종료.
좋았습니다.
오케이. 오늘 빨리 다녀. 또 형 거 뭐 과제 하나 해줘야 돼가지고 내일 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 내일 뵙도록 하죠.
수고하셨습니다.